nobody got that much to spend.
Lord, she burning mad.
I've been gone. It's been a long time, Lord, since I've been gone. But if the creek don't rise, I'll be coming home. Well, I called you, baby, up on the telephone. Lord, I called you, baby, up on the telephone. I couldn't get no answer, and I'm wondering where you've been gone, baby. I've been out so long, I can't wait to get back home. I've been out so long, yeah. I can't wait to get back home. See all of my good friends and the gal that I left alone. I keep wondering why I live the way I do. I keep wondering why I live the way I do. But if the creek don't rise, I'll be coming home soon. In the evening time, after the sun goes down, baby. In the evening time, after the sun goes down, yeah.
up, ladies and gentlemen? We're on the air now. What's going on? Got my mojo working, but it just don't work on you. Got my mojo working, but it just don't work on you. I wanna love you so bad, well, don't know what to do. I'm going down to Louisiana, gonna get me a mojo hand. I'm going down to Louisiana, gonna get me a mojo hand. I'm gonna have all you women's right in the palm of my hand. Got my mojo working. Got my mojo working. Got my mojo working. Got my mojo working. Got my mojo working, but it just don't work on you. But it just don't work on you. I got a gypsy woman giving me advice. I got a gypsy woman giving me advice. I got a whole lot of tricks keeping him on ice. Got my mojo working. Got my mojo working. Got my mojo working. Got my mojo working. Got my mojo working, but it just don't work on you. All right. God damn. What's up, ladies and gentlemen? Yeah, we're having technical difficulties. Got a late start here. We got two mouses that won't work, wireless mouses. So I can only use the one over here on my table. Talk about some fucking first world problems. I got the broke wireless mouse blues. Oh yeah. Gonna have to call tech support in the morning. Who's in the house? Ron says, what's the difference between a guy who plays a Jackson and a guy who plays a Fender? About 3 inches. The guy with the Jackson is clearly compensating. You know, I never saw anybody like awesome in a band, like, you know, except for popular bands that played a Jackson. I never had one. Jody says, well, fave to start. What's up, Jody? Eddie says, Edward reeling that catfish. Let's go. All right. Ron says, brother, how are you? I'm doing pretty good. Get this thing tuned. Damn it. See how close we can get it. I'm actually playing a gig tomorrow. A Thursday gig. Damn it. I'm playing in downtown Aiken, South Carolina tomorrow at a thing called Amp the Alley. Yeah, got my Lucille strung up. Haven't brought this guitar out in a while. Needs a little more ass. Keith says you missed all my texts. I was the first one on. Oh shit. Yeah, I was busy trying to get these damn mouses to work. Mice. I mean, Ron says just the way I like it. Cool, cool. But yeah, been a sad week this past week. We lost Frank Beard from ZZ Top, the drummer who didn't have a beard, and also a huge blow to the field of music and to titties. We lost Dolly Parton, and we will go ahead and do a little Dolly tribute. I was a fan. Kyle says, hey Ed, is this a tribute to Dolly Parton? Well, I mean, this first segment's going to be. Jody says Dolly Rip and Tim Curry Rip. Yeah, he was an actor and stuff. Tim Curry. Ron says 80 years old. Yes, she was. Tim Curry was 82. Lisa says, are we ready? Yes, need some blues. All right, cool. She was at my gig last week. Pink Guitar says, hi Ed and everyone. Okay, here's a song. I never sang this one. I'm probably going to screw it up. I have played it live before, but I've never sang it. I was never the one singing it. So, let's see if I can read the lyrics. I'm reading lyrics for this one. Again, if I can get this guitar to tune. Had to lower the key a lot. Jolene, I'm begging of you, please don't take my man. Jolene, begging please don't take him 'cause you can. Your beauty is beyond compare, with auburn locks of flaming hair, ivory skin and eyes of emerald green. Your smile is like a breath of spring, your skin is like a summer rain, and I cannot compete with you, Jolene. I can easily understand how you could easily take my man, but don't you know what he means to me? He talks about you in his sleep, nothing I can do to keep from crying when he calls your name, Jolene. Jolene, 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 Jolene. Please don't take him just because you can. Jolene, 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 Jolene. Please don't take him even though you can. Had to have this talk with you, my happiness depends on you, whatever you decide to do, Jolene. You could have your choice of men, but I could never love again. He's the only one for me, Jolene. Jolene, 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 Jolene. Begging you now, please don't take my man. Jolene, 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 Jolene. Please don't take him just because you can. Jolene. That's about the best I could do for that one. As far as like learning how to sing it today, playing it like a totally messed up key. I think the original was like, yeah. Anyway, yeah. Rest in peace. Goodbye to Dolly Parton. And a pretty sad occasion. Damn it. So yeah, I went to Dollywood as a kid. I got to see that, or at least maybe a replica of that fucking shitty cabin she grew up in. She was born in East Tennessee in the mountains, in the Smoky Mountains, you know. Of course, wrote that huge hit that Whitney Houston had, you know, I will always love you, you know. They're going to bury her in that big mausoleum at Woodlawn Cemetery in Nashville. I've been in there, seen all the country singers in there. Lisa says, rest in peace, Dolly. And then Pink off it says, Dolly. Kyle says, crazy how country music has changed. Yeah, really. Is there anybody good left alive? I don't know. Ron says, R.I.P. Jody says, that's a great song. Yeah, I halfway sang it. Lisa sends me $20. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate that a whole hell of a lot, Lisa. She was at my gig in person last Saturday. The one where I spent like 20 minutes sound checking, and then when I started playing, then the girl at the bar told me to turn down. I was like, motherfucker, why didn't you tell me that like earlier? Goddamn. Fuck the whole mix up, right? Ooh, I was pissed off as hell. So it's always one of the bartender girls that comes up like, could y'all turn it down, please? Like, are you a fucking audio engineer, bitch? Oh no? Oh, well then go be a fucking bartender then and shut the fuck up. You know. But, anyway, there's some water here. Actually, it was a pretty good gig last week, though. Ron says, I'm away the weekend in September you chose, fishing in the mountains. Ah, damn. Shit. Might have to reschedule that. I scheduled the 12-hour stream for a Labor Day weekend Saturday. I promised I'd do a 12-hour stream if somebody paid me $50 a few weeks ago, and somebody did, and so yeah, I scheduled it for Saturday, Labor Day weekend. We're gonna start at noon and go till 12 midnight. Oh, Rick, we ought to do a ZZ Top song. Shit. For Frank Beard. Lisa says, I have to get you a bottle for Thursday night music. Oh, yes, you're probably going to be there Thursday. That would be cool. I have no access to my pedal here. I said, Lord, take me downtown. I'm just looking for some tub. I've been bad, I've been good. Dallas, Texas, Hollywood, yeah, yeah. I ain't asking for much. I said, Lord, take me downtown. I'm just looking for some tub. Take me back, way back home. Not by myself, not alone, yeah, yeah. I ain't asking for much. I said, Lord, take me downtown. I'm just looking for some tub. All right. Rest in peace to Frank Beard of ZZ Top. I should have jumped on the drum set back there, but I kind of suck at drums. It would probably be an insult to his memory. So Kyle says, Ed, I sent a Cashapp request. All right, let me check that out. Thank you very much for that. Let's check the phone here. Yeah, tips are very much appreciated. That's what the show runs on. I don't put ads on these. So all your super chats, Cash Apps, PayPals, all that's listed up at the top here. Let me see. It says $4 for the Thrill Is Gone. All right, thank you very much for that, sir. Appreciate that a lot, Kyle. We'll do some BB King for you. You'll be sorry someday. The thrill is gone. The thrill is gone away from me. The thrill is gone. The thrill is gone away from me. You know I love you, darling. So lonesome I will be. gone away for good. The thrill is gone, yeah. The thrill is gone away for good. You know I'll be up and on, just like I know a good man should. I'm free now. Lord, I'm free from your spell. I'm free. Lord, I'm free from your spell. You know that it's over now. All I can do is wish you well. That's a BB King there on the Lucille guitar that the knob is coming loose on. Might use that tomorrow at the gig. Oh, we got another Cashapp here. Well, let me I don't have the Cashapp QR code where people can see it. Right there, yeah. Here's the QR code from Cashapp. I don't know if it'll work for y'all if it's that small, but anyway, let's see what we got here. Take me a second to read the message. Pink Guitar says rock on for $5. Thank you very, very much for that, Pink. I take super chats. YouTube does take 30% of those. If you send me a PayPal or a Cash App, like I get all of that and I get it immediately. The Cash App, like this, let's see, my Cash App handle is Phillips 1983. If you're feeling generous, I would appreciate that a whole lot. Basically run the show on tips. PayPal, Edward Phillips Roots. That's my handle on PayPal. PayPal is actually linked below. Lisa says, we love BB King. Oh yeah, he was fucking great. Ron says, that was sick. Appreciate it. Anyway. Sizik Loon says, are you still off the beer or did you relapse? I couldn't drink tonight if I wanted. I got to play tomorrow out in the heat. But, dropping stuff. Where the hell did my slides go? One. Now let me find the one that I actually use. Ron says, I need a drink of corn wiki. Pink says, badass. I appreciate that. I don't even have any corn liquor on me. But I do need to find out what I do with my slide. So I just have to use the one I got. find here. Must have got drunk and lost it. Oh well, I'll just use this other one. The Capo. Mickle Montreux sends me Canadian $20. He says, time for some catfish blues. All right, we'll do that. Thank you very, very much for that. I appreciate that a lot there. Tips are the life of the show. Let's see. We got to retune this thing for Catfish Blues. Catfish Blues by Robert Petway right there. I'm going to keep looking for this damn slide. I need it. Well. Jody says, I'm drinking wine, would rather corn. Can't find the real stuff here. Ron says, dark and smooth, man. Appreciate that. hair out of my mouth. Let's see what I can do with this brass slide that I hardly ever use here. Baby, and your gown, well, night before day we gonna shake 'em on down, well, now my style, love. Too much is getting to me, baby, through the week, well, save these chili peppers some more. Rainy day, well, now must I love. Ain't been to Georgia, baby. I've been told, well, Georgia women's got the best jelly roll, well, now must I oh, must I shake 'em on down. Fix my supper, baby, now go to bed, well, this white lightning done gone to my head, well, now must I love. Oh, must I shake 'em on down. See, mama, baby, what you done, well, called me to love you now, your man done come, well, must I love. Do something to me, baby. I don't know what it is, well, they get me drunk at that old whiskey still, well, must I love. Oh, must I shake 'em on down. All right. Shake 'em on down, hill country style. Kyle says brass is my favorite. Yeah, got this brass slide here. I don't know where my steel one went or chrome or whatever the hell it is. It's a deep socket, you know. Ron says, unlike my drink, which is white, as hot as Satan's ass. And Kyle says, yeah, the train conductor. Mark says, good day, blues fans. What's up, man? Kyle says, sent me another Cashapp request. Let me see what it is. He sends me $4. So Outside Woman Blues. Thank you very much for that right there. Tips are the life of the show. Let's do some Outside Woman Blues. Damn it. Keep the damn hair out of my mouth. Blind Joe Reynolds from Louisiana. Well, when you lose your money, great God, don't lose your mind. And when you lose your woman, baby, don't you fool with mine. I'm gonna buy me a bulldog, watch my lady once I sleep. I'm gonna buy me a bulldog, watch my lady once I sleep. Women these days so damn crooked, might make a 4-day creep. Tell all you married men out, keep your young wives at home. Tell all you married men out, keep your young wives at home. You gotta get you a job or over the man, carry your labor home. Well, you can't watch your wife and your outside women's too. Well, you can't watch your wife and your outside women too. Your wife will be at home doing your dirt, but hey, what you trying to do? But hey, what you trying to do? Blind Joe Reynolds. Who Be Silly says, Ola guys, love this dude's Crossroad Blues. Very difficult to play that song while singing. Yeah, it's kind of weird, like the way he, kind of phrases things and stuff. Kyle says, once you play Robert Johnson on guitar, it's so fun. Yeah, he is fun to play. Pink Guitar says, I like that slide better, Ed. I don't know, it might sound better. It's a little faster than the other one, because the other one's like really thick and heavy. But the heavy one's got more sustain. I got this other one over here that I've never used. This is brass too, but it's like a half a slide. Like kind of rotates on your finger. This one don't fit me very good. Yeah, that will drive me crazy. Anyway. folk bring me cool drink of water before I die, Lord, Lord. Cold drink of water before I die. Johnny Ray said to his captain, I wanna go to the bed. Well, fix me a pallet, I wanna lie down. Got a mighty roar in my head, Lord, Lord. Got a mighty roar in my head. Kyle says, you don't have a porcelain or glass guitar slide? Ron says he doesn't care for ceramic or glass slides. Nah, yeah, I don't use them too much. I've got some bottleneck, glass ones in the house. I don't use them a lot. I don't like the sustain on bottleneck or, ceramic or whatever. Kind of prefer metal ones. Kyle says, sent me a Cashapp request. Let me check out Cashapp here. Let's see what he wrote. Takes me a second. Skip James, which one? Okay, $4 for Crow Jane by Skip James. All right, we'll do that. Thank you very, very much. Appreciate that right there. Tips are what the show runs on. Tips are the life of the show. So if y'all feeling generous, E. Phillips 1983 on Cash App and PayPal. I'm Edward Phillips Roots on there, or you can send me a super chat. YouTube takes a little bit of the super chat money, but Cash App and PayPal don't do that. The PayPal's linked below. Cash App, like there's a QR code over that way. I can point the right way. Yeah, down there. Let's see. Taylor says, is this the 12-hour stream? No, that's going to be on Labor Day weekend. Eddie Lee says, Robert Johnson's Traveling Riverside Blues. Well, hell, I take tips. Kyle says, I have a brass slide. I love the ping sound when you drop it. Hoobie Silly says, what would you consider a great resonator, like a Fender Squire budget? This one right here is a Morgan Monroe. It's about $300. That's not awful, Let me see. I think Fender makes Rezos, don't they? Pink Guitar says, I use Cash App for my bills too. I'm gonna have to play Crow Jane. I'm gonna have to tune this guitar down. Flood Texas says, is there any song you get tired of playing? Yeah, anything you hear me play in a bar, I'm probably tired of playing. Like when I'm just in like a bar, like playing, top 40 hits and stuff. Like I'm usually tired of most of that stuff. Okay, I gotta. Dave says, tired of Leonard Skinner. Yeah, I refuse to play Leonard Skinner anymore. Got to tune down to play Crow Jane. At least to sing it. Something here real quick. Might have the lyrics here, but I probably remember them anyway. Yeah. Give myself a little insurance here. They want the slide. Damn it. All right, by request. Cashapp tip. Close enough. All right, Skip James here. Traditional tune. I think he covered it, but. Crow Jane, don't you hold your head up high. Someday, baby, you know, got to die, got to lay down and die. I'm gonna buy me a pistol, buy me 40 rounds of ball, shoot Crow Jane just to see a ball. She got to fall. That's the reason I beg Crow Jane not to hold her head up high. Someday, baby, you know, got to die, got to die. And I dug a grave with a silver spade. Ain't nobody gonna take my Crow Jane place. No, can't tell you. That's the reason I beg Crow Jane not to hold her head up high. Someday, baby, you know, got to die, got to die. And I let her down with a golden chain. Every link would call Crow Jane's name. No. That's the reason I beg Crow Jane not to hold her head up high. Someday, baby, you know, got to die, got to die. I never missed that water till the well run dry. Didn't miss Crow Jane till she died, till she died. That's the reason I beg Crow Jane not to hold her head up high. Someday, baby, you know, got to die, got to die. You know I dug a grave 8 feet in the ground. Did feel sorry to let her down. No. That's the reason I beg Crow Jane not to hold her head up high. Someday, baby, you think you gotta die, got to die. Some Skip James, some rare finger picking from the Delta. He finger picked most of his stuff. Now let me tune this thing back up. The standard. I'll just tune it to this guitar here. Ron says tips are most welcome. Yes, they are. But let me put the QR codes up here for a second, in case it's too small. There's the QR code for Cashapp. And I'm E. Phillips 1983 on there. If you're a Cashapp user, I take super chats. Bring that back down to size. And here is the QR code for PayPal. Well, I thought it was right there. Yeah. Kyle says that's the best cover of him. Crazy good. Appreciate that very much. Let's see. Limoris says, love your playing, man. Appreciate it. Thank you. Ron leaves a link to the merch. Yes, I also have merch. I got t-shirts, coffee mugs, shot glasses, all that kind of stuff. Jody says some of us fixed the AC only for it to break again. Now probably new one needed. Oh shit. That does not sound fun. Let's see, it's old Cock 9090 says the master. Well, thank you very much. Jody says, but tip Ed. I usually do. Appreciate that. Who be silly? Those Delta blues hit. The legend itself makes the blues so American. Love it. Cool, cool. Appreciate it. Ron says, check out the Patreon for early release access to Ed's music and more. Yeah, that's right. You can sign up for Patreon. I got one of those. Like exclusive content, early release videos, downloads of MP3s and stuff like that. Ron says, how were the gigs? The last couple of gigs went pretty good, you know. Got paid extra and stuff, so that was nice. Hope the one tomorrow goes good. Should have a big crowd tomorrow if it doesn't rain on me. It's like a pretty significant chance of rain tomorrow, so might get fucked over by the weather. Let me tune this thing. It'll be tuned eventually. Lisa says, hope not. Yeah, it's supposed to rain tomorrow, like at some point. And we're outside too, you know. Sponsored by Bud Light, I shit you not. My least favorite beer of all fucking time. I've hated Bud Light since I was like 18 years old. Don't piss off the sponsors, Ed. Alrighty. Let's get a flat pick here. Oh, I hated Bud Light way before that, Taylor. See, I'm like a beer, beer snob. Right. Weasel Guitar says, I helped my friend buy his first guitar today, a used Epiphone Les Paul and a Katana. Did I steer him right? Epiphone makes some pretty good guitars, you know. That's an Epiphone right here. So I've never played an Epiphone Les Paul, but I'm sure they're pretty good. A Boss Katana, never tried one, but Boss makes pretty good shit. I'm having the awfulest time tuning tonight. Rained earlier, there's moisture in the air. Damn it. Daniel says Ed spends more time tuning that piece of shit Oscar Schmidt than he does playing it. Right, yeah. This thing's like practically made of cardboard, man. In the pines where the sun never shines, and we shivered when the cold wind blows. The longest train I ever saw went down that Georgia line. The engine passed at 6 o'clock, and the cab passed by at 9. In the pines where the sun never shines, and we shivered when the cold wind blows. I asked my captain for the time of day. He said he throwed his watch away. The long steel red and the short cross tie, I'm on my way back home. In the pines where the sun never shines, and we shivered when the cold wind blows. Little girl, what have I done to make you treat me so? You cause me to weep, you cause me to moan, and you call me to leave my home. In the pines where the sun never shines, and we shiver when the cold wind blows. All right, the action on this thing is getting so bad it's like hurting my hand. Damn tailpiece is coming off here. Nothing like a fucking 12 string to aggravate the hell out of you on a damn Wednesday night. Weasel Guitar says, was this on Old Brother Where Art Thou? I can't remember. It might have been. Taylor says, I don't think so. Limeris says, great, please play Good Night Irene. Don't know that one, actually. Let's see. Daniel Terrebonne says, crazy how throwing the G chord in there changes the whole tonality of the song. Yeah, that's basically the lead belly music. Yeah. With Bill Monroe's lyrics, because I learned those when I was a kid. Jody says, no, I know the movie and the songs. Okay, so In the Pines was not in Old Brother, Where Art Thou? Based on the Odyssey. Anyway, some water here. Ron Swanson sends me Canadian $6.99. He says, good liquor, carry me down, please. All right, we'll do that. Thank you very, very much for that. Appreciate that a whole lot, sir. Probably cut the volume off on my electric here. This is a Big Bill Broonzy song from I think the 1940s. Hang on. It's situated here. Well, I know a little girl about 16 years old. Said, Bill, stop drinking, I will satisfy your soul. Well, I just keep on drinking. I keep on drinking. Well, I'm gonna keep on drinking till good liquor carry me down. Well, I wake up in the morning, holding the bottle tight. When I go to bed, mama, it's a gallon out of sight. Well, I just keep on drinking. I keep on drinking. Well, I'm gonna keep on drinking till good liquor carry me down. With my head in my hands, the doctor said, Big Bill, I think I'll have to give you a monkey glance. Well, I just keep on drinking. I keep on drinking. I'm gonna keep on drinking till good liquor carry me down. My woman told me stop drinking and come on home. If you don't, Big Bill, some man gon' carry your business home. I just keep on drinking. I keep on drinking. Well, I'm gonna keep on drinking till good liquor carry me down. Big Bill Broonzy right there. Canal do Barba says, man, congratulations, best bluesman. Play Railroad Bill? Well, hell, I take tips. I know that one. Who Be Silly says, Spencer guitar makes sense. Washington State. Let's see. Who Be Silly says, 12 strings are rough. Yeah, they can be. It's the most aggravating kind of guitar there is. I'll do a fake shot with y'all. Because I ain't drinking tonight. Shit. All right. Cheers, L'chaim, Kimpai, Prost, Skull, Salentia, right down the hatch. Drink them if you got them. Oh, sound like we got a Cashapp tip here. That's how much liquor I have left. Like that little bit of fucking wild turkey right there. We're on a diet here. Somebody pays me enough, I'll fucking drink it because I'm a whore. But let me see. Like $20. I don't know. What we got here? Maury Rain sends I didn't mean to give away your last name there. Sorry about that. Maury sends $15. Thank you very, very much for that. Says for tip for you and your great music. Well, thank you very, very much, sir. I appreciate that a whole lot. These tips and stuff are the life of the show. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Taylor says doxed. He probably don't care. Canal said, play and drink. Great. Yep. Let me see here. Do some Robert Johnson shit. morning when you knocked upon my door. Early this morning when you knocked upon my door. I said, hello, Satan, I believe it's time to go. Me and the devil was walking side by side. Me and the devil was walking side by side. And I'm gonna beat my woman till I get satisfied. She says she don't see why you would dog me around. She says she don't see why you would dog me around. It must be that old evil spirit so deep down in the ground. You may bury my body down by the highway side. You may bury my body down by the highway side. So my old evil spirit can get your greyhound buzzing right. Shit, Maury, who just tipped me a while ago, I didn't notice he put in the chat, can you play Stack of Lee? Okay, yeah. He sent me $15. We'll do some Stack of Lee. All right, haven't done that one yet. So Julian Santa Guida is in the house. Says, do you know Jolene? I actually played that one in tribute to Dolly earlier in the show. All right, Stack of Lee. Tune down to Drop D. Mississippi John Hurt. Officer, how can it be you can arrest everybody but cruel Stack of Lee? Oh, that bad man. Oh, cruel Stack of Lee. But I care about your two little babies and your darling loving wife. You done stole my Stetson hat and I'm bound to take your life. Oh, that bad man. Oh, cruel Stack of Lee. Boom, 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 with a 44. When I spotted Billy Delaney was lying on the floor. Oh, that bad man. Oh, cruel Stack of Lee. Billy DeLine told Stack of Lee, please don't take my life. I got two little babies and a darling loving wife. Oh, that bad man. Oh, cruel Stack of Lee. Gentlemen of the jury, what do you think of that? Stack of Lee shot Billy DeLine about a $5 Stetson hat. Oh, that bad man. Oh, cruel Stack of Lee. They all gathered round, hands held up high, and when when they killed him, they was glad to see him die. Oh, that bad man. Oh, Carew stack of leaves. Oh, that bad man. Oh, Carew stack of leaves. A little bit of Mississippi John Hurt there by request from Maury. Let's see, Lucas Screccia Music says, what is the best string gauge for Delta Blues? That's just whatever you're comfortable with, you know. I think back in the day they were probably playing like thicker strings than a lot of people do today. Like it was really like rock and roll that introduced like really thin strings on the guitar. But B.B. King played pretty thin strings, but for Delta, like old school stuff. This guitar right here has got like medium gauge acoustic strings on it, which are thicker than I usually play, but it sounds good with slide. This guitar right here just got acoustic light gauge, like Martin lights. Yeah. Julian Santaguita says, shit, I missed it. Is there different songs of hers you did not do? That was the only one I know was Jolene. Let me see. Will always love titties, oh what's the word? If I should stay, I would only get in your way. And I don't know the words. Yeah, we did play Jolene earlier. Jody says, great song, you know, working 9 to 5, not lyrically. 9 to 5. Let me see. I might spring Jolene on the band tomorrow. See how they react to it. See if they even know who played it. Maury says, sounding great. Appreciate that. Lisa says, yes, Jolene. I might try it tomorrow. Oh, we got a Cashapp request here, sounds like. Daisu K says, great songwriter, singer, and has a good sense of humor. R.I.P. Dolly. Yeah, she was a brilliant songwriter. I mean, she wrote Jolene and I Will Always Love You like in the same night. That's pretty crazy. All right, what we got here? Kyle says, Traveling Riverside Blues. All right, we'll do that. Thank you very, very much for that. Tips much appreciated. Your tips are the life of the show, folks. All righty. Got to retune this thing. Who Be Silly says resonators are the best. They do sound cool as hell. Phil Judd says, any live video from tomorrow's gig? Love to see you live with the band. Somebody might take some video of it and put it up on Facebook or something. I'm not sure. You have to check the Facebook page for my band and stuff. Mark says, I've been trying to learn Jolene for a couple of years now. Still can't do it properly. I think it's in D, isn't it? I had to play it in G earlier because I can't sing that high. But it goes. It's like the original version, like her version. It goes. Amen. Something like that. Yep. Lisa says, I'll do it. All right. Cool. Phil Judd says, what's your band's name? Are you talking about taking a video, Lisa? Yeah, do that. Throw it up on Facebook. Phil Judd says, what's your band's name? Edward Phillips and the Blue. I've actually got 3 bands, but that's my main band there. Taylor says, didn't Billy Ray get famous because he was screwing Dolly Parton's everything? Billy Ray Cyrus? I don't know. Oh, Dolly Parton's niece. I'm not even sure. Billy Ray Cyrus kind of looks like the type of guy who would suck a dick to get famous. He probably like took one in the mouth. He had to do something to get famous. The man has no fucking talent whatsoever. I got to find where my slide went. I dropped it earlier. Well, y'all are going to have to give me a second here. I done dropped my one remaining slide. Lovely. And I'll play some Traveling Riverside Blues. Oh, there it is. Here it is. Personal, won't you have your fun? When your man get personal, won't you have your fun? I'm gonna fry point mama, bell house all night long. Take my rider by my side. I'm going down the Rosedale, take my rider by my side. We can still bad house mama by the riverside. Ain't gonna state no color, but the front teeth, the crown would blow. Ain't gonna state no color, but the front teeth, the crown would go. She got a mortgage on my body, lean on my soul. I got a women in Vicksburg clean on into Tennessee. I got a women in Vicksburg, clean on into Tennessee. With my fried boy and mama hops all over me. Well, you can squeeze my lemon till the juice run down my leg. Well, you can squeeze my lemon till the juice run down my leg. You know what I'm talking about? Well, my fried boy and mama really rocks my head. Traveling Riverside Blues right there by Robert Johnson. And that was by request. Ron says, but he's seen one up close, if you know what I mean. Jody says, he shared his tribute, Billy Ray Cyrus did, addressed the cheating rumors in it. Mark says, dropping the slide. Is that like the soap for a guitarist? I don't know, I drop all kind of shit, picks and all kind of, you know. Jody says, don't mess with her man. Wilkins says, fuck man, I'm always late. Well, you know, better late than never. Ron says, at least he's wearing jeans. Right. Ron says, lots of show left, Wilkin. Kyle says, I can hear Led Zeppelin in that song. Yeah, they stole the lyrics like the last verse there, you know. Squeeze my lemon till... They had a song called The Lemon Song that was based on Killing Floor, actually. But they put those lyrics in there. Oops, those bottles down here. Pink says, put her on a string. Something like that, like the Lemon Song. Ron says, music progression requires some emulation, each one picking up a little from the last. That's true, that's true. Daniel Terrebonne says, Ed, I sent you a PayPal with a request. Could you tell me what the request is, Daniel? Thank you very much for the PayPal there. I can't get to it immediately unless I scooch over here. Hang on. Let me go ahead and look. My damn wireless mouses aren't working. Oh, here we go. Daniel Terrebonne did send me a tip right there. I still don't see the message. What was the request, Daniel? Do some BB King on the Lucille. Okay. Thank you very, very much for that $5 right there. Damn it. Hang on. Which one we're going to do here? lyrics to the Mother Foyer song that he did. I'm gonna try that one if I can remember them.
Love my woman, gonna tell you the truth. Ain't gonna put up with the way she do. Tell you something, tell you right. One of us just might get her. She was a bad mother for you, don't you know? She's an evil mother for you, don't you know? I'm a bad mother for you, ain't gonna tell you no lie. Monkey and the baboon playing in the grass. The monkey stuck his hand in that good cold gas. He was a fine mother for you, don't you know? Was a crazy mother for you, don't you know? I'm a bad mother for you, ain't gonna tell you no lie. Told Grandpa last year, you got too old to ship your gear. You a worn-out mother for you, don't you know? You're a funky mother for you, don't you know? You a bad mother for you, ain't gonna tell you no lie.
I fucked that one all up. That was one he did, like, covered it from other people, Mother Foyer. But yeah, that was something approximating the lyrics he did to it. I think that song started with Memphis Minnie back in the 30s or something. Wish I knew the lyrics to fucking God, like let the good times roll with one of them. Joker says, I remember being shocked that Dolly Parton wrote I Will Always Love You. Yeah, she wrote that. Big hit for Whitney Houston. Let me see. Have any advice for learning how to sing? And then Weird Guy says, join the church choir could help. No joke. I mean, there's a lot of vocal coaches on YouTube now that give lessons and stuff. Like, you just watch their videos. Like, I did a little bit of that myself. Ron says, I bet that thing would be all right playing AC/DC. Probably got that sound to it. I think I played some on there the other night. Shit. Canal Debarra says, great, I'd play Yardbirds of Cream. Yeah, take tips. But yeah. ZZ says, played a 4 o'clock train. That's not one I know there. Every day, the day I have the blues. I had the lyrics to How Blue Can You Get somewhere around here, damn it. We're gonna do that one. Well, I got the Lucille here. Taylor says, I don't know why YouTube keeps putting up these Chinese symbols next to comments. Did China buy YouTube or something? Yeah, I don't know what that thing means. I see it too. Let's see some lyrics here real quick. Oh, there we go. Yeah, since I screwed up Mother Foyer and didn't know the lyrics. Downhearted, baby. Ever since the day we met. Been downhearted, baby. Ever since the day we met. You know love is nothing but the blues. How blue can you get? Said you're evil when I'm with you, and you're jealous when we're apart. Evil when I'm with you, baby, and you're jealous when we're apart. How blue can you get, baby? The answer's right here in my heart. Gave you a brand new Ford. Said I want a Cadillac. Bought you a $10 dinner. You said thanks for the snack. You let you live in my penthouse. Said it was just a shack. I gave you 7 children. Now you want them back, baby. I've been downhearted, baby. Ever since the day we met. Our love is nothing but the blues, baby. Baby, how blue can you get? But I've been downhearted, baby, ever since the day we met. Been downhearted, baby, ever since the day we met.
love is nothing but the blues, baby. Said, how blue can you get? Ready. More B.B. King there. Screen rearranged. Robert says, killer guitar. Thank you very much for that. ZZZ says, play Love in Vain from my friend Wyarney. I take tips, man. Jordana Sheelan says 100% banjo moon guitar. Thank you very much. This is a really good sounding guitar. Still got the stock pickups in it. I got 11 gauge strings on this thing. That's a little thicker than I normally use, but I just been playing around with them. I think BB used like 8s or something, like something really thin. Lisa says, how blue can you get? That's what that one was. Have to really fight this guitar with the fucking 11 gauge strings on it. This is the string gauge that Stevie Ray Vaughan switched to when he got tendonitis. Like he was playing 13s, so these are lights for Stevie Ray Vaughan. I wonder how heavy this son of a bitch can get. Let's see. It'll get pretty heavy. Do some black metal. Well, not only do I not know any lyrically, I think those guys used to tune down to like C sharp and shit. I'm talking about them guys like Mayhem and shit. Ron says SRV played 13s originally, right? Yeah. Now towards the end of his life, his hand started giving out and getting tendonitis. Yeah, then he went down to 11s, which is what I'm playing tonight. By the way, 11s not very good for metal. I'll tell you that right now.
very, very hard to ride the fucking lightning on 11 gauge strings. Shit. Let's see what I can do here. Woo! Yeah. I don't think Randy Rhoads was using fucking 11 gauge strings, I'll tell you that. Get a damn swallow of water here. Lee Morris says, are you using a single condenser mic for the amp and the vocals? Yeah, I got a mic right here. It's just a condenser mic, a USB mic actually, so I don't have to use a mixer. And for the guitar, I just got it like plugged straight into the computer. I'm using a fake bullshit amp. It's called a Tone X, one of those new amp modelers. I got my pedal board here. Kyle says SRV used super glue and baking powder on his fingertips to repair torn skin. That's true. I knew about the super glue. I think that's what that was invented for. Like people in Vietnam like to seal up wounds and stuff. Let's see. Jordana says shot. Yep. Drink them if you got them. Hell. Cheers. Ron says it's crazy that Zach Wilde played that shit with 11s. Like Zach Wilde used 11s? Jesus. So I can do that Zach Wilde harmonic. I saw Zach Wilde last year opening for Metallica with Pantera. And because I was like 9 miles from him, I couldn't quite tell what gauge of strings he was using, but looks to be on fucking steroids. I tell you that, his arms were that damn big. Zedmatch says Zach is insane, literally possessed. Joker says, how about Living Color's Cult of Personality? I don't even know can't remember the riff to that one. Taylor says, I saw a picture of Stevie Ray Vaughan's fingers. They look like third-degree frostbite. Straight black. Damn. Ron says, yeah, Zach still plays 11s. Shit. Zedmax says, Zach and Dimebag took over a town. Shit. I've got a Dimebag Daryl wah-wah pedal right there. That's the wah-wah pedal that I use. I don't even listen to Pantera. I just like the wah-wah pedal. And let me remind y'all, tips are the life of the show. I take Cashapp tips. I'm more likely to play requests for tips. Cashapp, PayPal, Super Chats through YouTube. Super Chats, those do give YouTube a small cut. Well, not a small cut, a 30% cut. But if you want to tip me via Cashapp, here's the QR code for that. And I'm E Phillips 1983 on Cashapp. Put that down there. All right. Here's the QR code for PayPal. Alrighty. And I'm Edward Phillips Roots on PayPal. If you send me a PayPal, you'll have to let me know because I don't see those immediately. If you send me a Cashapp, I might hear it on the phone. So, you know, if I don't hear it, just let me know. Ron says, Ed has so much soul because I've been taking good care of it. Yeah, I sold my soul to Ron Swanson. He owns it now. So. And he says, growing like a weed. Right. Joker says, does a money loan count? I gave $50 a week or two ago. Oh, were you the one that paid me to do a 12-hour stream? That is scheduled for Labor Day weekend, Saturday Labor Day weekend. Yeah, appreciate that. Yeah, a couple weeks ago, he gave me $50 through PayPal. Oh, okay. No, it was the other day. Okay. Oh no, you were the one that commented about the about me talking about the Odyssey the other day, like the Odyssey and the Iliad. I think you were the guy who emailed me about you wrote a book about ancient Greek mathematics or geometry or something like that. I need to get back to you on that. Yeah, but, yeah, I will take a request for that, Joker. Ron sends me Canadian $6.99. Says Avalon Blues, please. All right, I'll do that for you. Thank you very, very much, sir. Appreciate it a whole hell of a lot. I'll get this thing to stand up. Joker says, no, I just chose to give a little bit through PayPal because I don't feel like paying through the computer. Oh, okay. Damn. Thank you very much for that, Joker. I will take a request for you paid me the other day. Zedmax says, so one day Aussie Tours, Zach went to Dimebag's house. They literally stole a Ford Explorer, wrecked the neighborhood. They had to fly in lawyers to settle things. Oh, shit. Sound like a fun weekend. Joker says, yeah, that's me about the Odyssey. Oh, okay, yeah. I do need to answer that email. I'll read them and it takes me a few days to answer them and shit. Taylor says, are you peer-reviewed dissertations on ancient Greek literature or something? No, I just read a lot of it. All right, so we got a request for Avalon Blues. Some more water here. Tongue starts getting tired when I don't drink enough water and my mouth dries out. I've been getting tongue-tied the whole stream, shit. Got New York this morning, just about 9:30. Got New York this morning, just about 9:30. What? Zedmax said noise. Was there noise in the sound? People hearing noise in the sound? Because I don't have monitors here except for a monitor for that guitar. Joker says actually sent copies to Harrison Ford, Natalie Portman, and Steve Bishop. Cool, cool. Okay, let's start that song again. False fucking alarm. Got New York this morning, just about 9:30. Got New York this morning, just about 9:30. One morning in Avalon, couldn't hardly keep from crying. Avalon, my hometown, always on my mind. Avalon, my hometown, always on my mind. Pretty mamas in Avalon want me there all the time. When the train left Avalon, throwing kisses and waving at me. When the train left Avalon, throwing kisses and waving at me. The night in Avalon, stay right here with me. Avalon, small town, have no great big rain. Avalon, small town, have no great big range. Pretty mamas in Avalon sure will spend your change. New York's a good town, but it's not for mine. New York's a good town, but it's not for mine. Going back to Avalon, stay drunk all the time. Let's see, Machine Gun Funk says, hey Ed, how come you been getting chubby? Well, because I've been like getting drunk as fuck all the time on stream and shit. And at gigs. And cooking shit. Mark says, Zed Mac was saying nice, I believe. Oh, okay. That was an nth QLD accents, possibly. Jordana says, Zed also came in tripping all over himself, upset about Dolly Parton. Yeah, we played Jolene earlier on here. Kyle says, awesome, man. Appreciate that. Ron says, brother, that was tight, thanks. So the pretty ladies in Avalon were the same as everywhere else. Right. Joker says, do you know any Lowell Fulson? I don't think I do. I have to look him up. Fucking damn shirt. Machine says, do you know any Steve Gaines? Wasn't he in like Leonard Skinner? I got where I didn't want to play no more Skinner about 20 fucking years ago. But Yeah, I quit smoking almost a year ago now, last October, and ever since then I've gotten fat as fuck. I was like probably about 210 when I quit smoking. Now I'm like 235 or something like that. Joker says, yeah, I can't remember any song specifically. It's been a while for me. Zedmax says, Gordon Lightfoot. I do not know any Gordon Lightfoot. Ron says, that was a cool take. Appreciate it. Kyle says, food is addictive. I said, damn, yeah, quit smoking with alcohol stacked on top of that. Pink says, I'm wearing a patch. Yeah, those patches are cool if you wear them to bed, man. They make you have like crazy fucking dreams and shit. I never had any success with the patches though. Like I quit cold turkey when I quit smoking. Weird guy says, started Ozempic 4 months ago. Diabetes, lost 25 pounds. I lost about 20 a couple of months ago and got them right back. Ron says, Elvis's Early Morning Rain was written by Gordon Lightfoot. I didn't know that. Pink says, oh hell no. Taylor says, I quit vaping and went back to cigarettes, 1 or 2 per day. Yeah, I just wish I had a cigarette, but yeah, had to quit smoking. Ron says, take a stimulant. Yeah, I've been drinking a lot of caffeine, like, doesn't quite do the trick. Maybe I should do some meth. Yeah. Taylor says, I was, using the shit out of the vape all goddamn day, would wake up in the middle of the night and hit it. Weird guy says, Taylor, I've done that. Vaping gave me a spot on my lung. I never could get with the vaping. I hated it. Emmanuel says, could you dedicate some slide blues songs to my friend Ponsalito, please? Hell, I take tips. Ron says, to Crystal. Jody says, Sig, sorry Ed, I only once a week. How can people smoke 1 cigarette a day or 1 a week? Like, I couldn't do that for the life of me. Like, if I smoke, I'm going to be smoking a pack a day. I'm just like that. Ron says, haha, same time, Ed. I meant do Crystal. Never did the meth, did coke back in the day, but I bet coke would help you lose weight. Jody says, so the MJ vape make my throat hurt. Normal pipe weed, no. I think vape's bad. Taylor says, I don't really care for it much unless I see someone else smoking or am drinking. Hyde sends a $20 super chat. He says, been a while, lad. Finally got alive. Crossroad Blues or Johnny Cash or both. All right. Thank you very, very much for that. I appreciate that right there, Hyde. Tips are the life of the show. Hell, I feel like doing some Johnny Cash. Thank you. Where's the capo?
I hear that train a-comin', it's rolling round the bend. I ain't seen the sunshine since I don't know when, well, I'm stuck in Folsom Prison, and time keeps dragging on. But the people keep a moving on down the San Antone. When I was just a baby, my mama told me, son, always be a good boy and don't never play with guns. I shot a man in Reno just to watch him die. When I hear that whistle blowing, I hang my head and cry. Well, I know there's rich folks eating in a fancy dining car. I know they're drinking coffee and smoking big cigars. But I know I had it coming. I know I can't be free. But them people keep a moving, and that's what tortures me. They freed me from this prison and that railroad train was mine. I bet you I'd move it on a little further down the line. Far from Folsom Prison, that's where I'd want to stay. I'd let that lonesome whistle blow my blues away. Let's see. Ron says, I think people who smoke once a day or once a week cheat all the time. Yeah, they probably smoke more and more, you know, maybe another one here and there and stuff, you know. Weird guy says, I got a nicotine lozenge in my cheek. No plan to quit. 2 milligrams all day and all night. And Jody says, I said one night, probably 7 to 8 cigs, only with alcohol. That fucking alcohol and fucking cigarettes, they go together like peas and carrots. Yeah, like not smoking's kind of taking a little bit of the fun out of drinking now. Like, can't fucking smoke cigarettes when I'm drinking. Zed Match says, noise. Ron says, haha, just bugging you, Jody. Jody says, only for really, really shitty days she'll cheat. Ron says, so are you quitting or just cutting back? I think he's talking to her. Hyde says, cocaine blues. I wish I knew that one. It's love from Scotland. Well, thank you very much. I believe we got a Cashapp here. Let's see what we got. Kyle wants me to play one of my originals. He says, Any Wonder. And he sends $4. Thank you very, very much for that. Appreciate that a whole lot. I would need the lyrics to Any Wonder to sing it. Let me see. Is it any wonder why I sing the blues? Is it any wonder why I sing the blues? Got nothing but trouble. I can't get no good news. Is it any wonder why I can't sleep at night? Is it any wonder why I can't sleep at night? Got a no good woman, troubles on my mind. Is it any wonder why I sing the blues? Is it any wonder do the things I do? Got nothing but evil, I can't get no good news. Is it any wonder why I sleep at night? Is it any wonder why I can't sleep at night? Got a no good woman, trouble on my mind. All right, that was one of the originals off my album If the Creek Don't Rise. And as a matter of fact, I think that's the first time I played that one for a live audience. So, you know, probably fucked my own lyrics up there, but... And, yeah, the recording of that actually has an entire band on it, where I'm the band. I'm playing drums and bass and guitar on it. You can get the album of originals below in the Bandcamp link. And Hyde sends me another $10. Says a Crossroad Blues lad. Love the song. I request it every time. All right, thank you very, very much for that. Appreciate that, sir. Let's do Crossroad Blues. Need a capo for that. All right, most people's favorite Robert Johnson song. Here we go. Stay tuned. I went to the crossroads. There down on my knees. I went to the crossroads. There down on my knees. Let the Lord above I may sin on. Say, poor Bob, if you please. Down at the crossroads, I tried to back it right. Down at the crossroads, I tried to back it right. Nobody seem to know me, babe. Everybody passed me by. Nobody seem to know me, babe. Yeah, to my distress. Down at the crossroads, rising sun going down. Down at the crossroads, rising sun going down. I believe to my soul now, babe, I'm singing down. You can run, run, run. Tell my friend boy Willie Brown. You can run, run, run. Tell my friend boy Willie Brown. Standing at the crossroad, babe, believe I'm singing down. Right. Joker says, hard song to appreciate. Shit, I think it's a good song. Shit. Hyde says, how's everybody doing? What's up? Lisa says, that would be a great song for Thursday night. And Zed Mac says, fucking love you, dude. Appreciate it. And Lisa said, which one, Lisa? Kyle says, who taught you that song? I just kind of learned it by ear. Self-taught? Yeah, pretty much self-taught. And my dad got me started. You know, he was a guitar player. Ron says, too bad someone can't stream a live show for you one day. Yeah. I don't know anybody with the technical know-how to do it. Except myself, and can't run all that shit while I'm, you know, up there playing. Jody says, well, his daddy helped. Yeah, my dad taught me to play and stuff. Weird guy says, what is the best guitar slide and why is brass the best? Well, I kind of like my chrome guitar slide, my fucking deep socket slide, but can't find it. It's somewhere on the floor probably, and there's shit all over this floor. Oh, damn it, there it is right there. Shit. Speak of the devil. Oh. I just prefer metal slides. This one out here is it's a little thinner, and I prefer it for some things, especially where it's more convenient to use my ring finger instead of my pinky. This one right here fits my pinky. This here's a 9/16 socket. Let's see, Rad Dude says, yo Ed, how are you, man? I'm doing pretty good. Jody says, too much wine. I think he finds shit on the floor. I'm quiet now, Ron. Weird guy says, I can see that. Sometimes you want the heavier weight. Yeah.
Yeah, this thing's like got some mass to it. It's got sustain, you know. Jeff David says, I like the bottleneck slides, the wine bottleneck slides. I own a lapidary machine and cut them off myself. Oh, you ought to see that video I got where I like show how to make them with the, you know, the kerosene dipped string, like lighting it on fire and shit. You dip it in ice water. Yeah, doesn't cut them very cleanly. You got to sand it down and shit. Let me restart the chat real quick. Get kind of glitchy over here. Hang on. There we go. Oh, Lisa said your original song. Okay, yeah. Yeah, the band wouldn't know it. Hyde says, can you still play dueling banjos? Like, somewhat, kind of. I think Ron leaves a link to the probably the slide video. Zedmatch says, I'm Canadian, do moose. Taylor says, I cut off a piece of copper pipe and been using it the past 10 years. Damn. Probably not too far off from this brass one right here. Let me see. Banjo pick so hard to locate. Shit. Hang on. Rearrange my screen here. Let me see. Kyle says he had to really imagine how Robert Johnson techniques through 1933 recording. Is it difficult for you to hear? Once you kind of get it down, like just the way he does stuff, like it's just not too hard to learn. Like several of his songs. I mean, He was formulaic about some stuff. Like he wrote the same music to like several of his songs, and once you kind of know what's going on, like it's easy to get. Joker says, who's the bluesman who played a banjo? Frank Stokes. Yeah, banjo wasn't very popular with blues guys. I mean, it's not really much of a blues instrument. It's got no sustain on it. And doesn't sound that good with a slide either. The weird guy says Robert Johnson turned his back to the guy recording. Fun, useless fact. Yeah, I believe he like pointed the guitar to like a corner or something like that. Like put the mic between him and the corner. Of course, they only used one mic. They were using like a portable record lathe in a hotel room. So it wasn't exactly Abbey Road. Zed Match says he's trying to explain it. I'm not sure if Robert Johnson was doing that because he didn't want people to see him playing, or if he was just doing that to kind of enhance the sound of it. Maybe he just liked the sound of a guitar being played into a corner. Ah, shit. These picks on. So Joker says it was my understanding he was trying to get a resonant effect. Yes, I don't know. The thing about banjos, they have no sustain whatsoever. They do resonate a little bit. Weird guy says I can't remember who, but there was a guy who played fiddle on a blues on a fiddle. I've heard fiddle in old blues songs, like pretty much any acoustic instrument back in those days, like that was in America, like somebody probably used it on a blues song somewhere. Just if certain instruments lend themselves better to the blues type music, you know. Weird guy says Lester and Earl. Yeah, that's what that was. Ron says, did you see Hunter Biden on Bill Maher? It was pretty funny. I did not see that. Did they do any coke together? Like, but Bill Maher seems like the type of guy who'd do coke with you, you know, and you know Hunter Biden being there, like. I was always a big fan of Bill Maher. I mean, you know, I watched Politically Correct back in the fucking 90s and shit. And, you know, he was like he was like, you know, classic 90s liberal, kind of like I am. And now everybody says he's like a right-wing Nazi or some shit. This shirt is fucking too short. God damn. Ron says I watch him sometimes. I mean, I think the Overton window kind of moved on him and shit, you know. Ron says you can't tell. I mean, he's still pretty much a lib, but he's like a bit more of a 90s lib, like a Bill Clinton lib, you know. And of course, the folks on the far left like don't like centrist at all, and so they're like, well, fuck Bill Maher, he's Hitler, he's a Nazi. Ron says, yeah, when libs still made sense. Yep. Yep. Weird guy says he's liberal but not a libtard. Yeah, yeah, okay. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah. But I think he stayed pretty much the same as he always was, but the Overton window kind of moved on him or something. I used to watch Politically Incorrect, like on Comedy Central, and they'd have like Ted Nugent on there. Like Nugent was like, you know, the one crazy guy they would get. They'd always have like one crazy person on there and shit. Kyle says $90 banjo on eBay. Yeah, you can get banjos pretty cheap. Ron says exactly. That's what I meant. Or he says buy it. Yeah. I mean, you can spend like $1,500 on a banjo and it's still not going to stay tuned. You might as well get the $90 one. So Taylor says, "Oh yeah, he seems kind of fruity." Talking about Mar. Oh yeah. I always liked him. I think back in the day though, he had like more of a slightly like libertarian bent to him, like, but he's always been pretty much like a classic 90s liberal. But yeah, he's not down with the woke stuff and all that shit, you know. Anyway, Swamp says, just had a shot. Who do I see? What's up, man? Why is my banjo stuck here? I want the crappy banjo. The 100-year-old one. Kyle says, that's why I like the blues. Very politically incorrect. Yep. Joker says, liberals love to talk to Ted Nugent. Even I've been to one of his live Facebooks. That was like 10 years ago or so thought. You know, he was friends with Dolly Parton. He played with her on the Mike Douglas show like 100 years ago. I've seen Nugent a few times live. Weird guy says, play Catfish Blues on the banjo. He says, it's a nice claw hammer. Appreciate it. Song right there, probably back to the Civil War, the 1870s, maybe 1860s, 1870s, something like that. But don't know the words. Get used to these damn 11 gauge strings. Might have to use that tomorrow at the gig. If I don't get rained out, it's supposed to rain tomorrow. I'm supposed to play outside, so who knows. That 9-pound hammer getting a little too heavy. Heavy for my size. Heavy for my size. Roll on, buddy. Why do you roll so slow? How can I roll? The wheels don't go. Going up the mountain to see my baby. Ain't coming back. I ain't coming back. Roll on, buddy. Why do you roll so slow? How can I roll when the wheels don't go? That 9-pound hammer that killed John Henry gonna kill me. It's gonna kill me. Roll on, buddy. Why do you roll so slow? How can I roll when the wheels don't go? It's a long way to Holland. It's a long way to Hazard. Just to get a little brew. Just to get a little brew. Roll on,
on, buddy. Why do you roll so slow? How can I roll? The wheels won't go. Roll on, buddy. Put a load of coal. How can I roll? The wheels won't go. 9-pound hammer. Taylor says they'll cancel a whole event over a little rain. Well, the thing is, around here, like most event promoters, event organizers, have like no sense whatsoever. So they don't cover stages and shit. So you bring a damn like Marshall half stack out there and it gets rained on and fried or something. Some of the places I have to play around here don't even have a fucking stage. Shit. Get places that don't have a damn sound system, so I gotta run my own damn sound. Like, why the fuck do you have live bands, motherfucker? You know? See, Swamp Donkey says, internet's getting sporadic here. Cheers, Ed. Yeah, I know what you mean with that. It happens to me sometimes. Witness says, I sent cash, so could you play Stormy Monday? All right. You see, you send a Cashapp? Oh, let me see what we got here. Damn it. Oh, okay. $10 from Witness. And he says, Stormy Monday, we can do that. Thank you very, very much for that. I appreciate that a whole lot, sir. Now, what key am I going to do it in? Hang on. Adjust a few pedals here. I'm gonna do this in G. I just did a video featuring this guy T-Bone Walker, who wrote this song. Maybe the most important guitar player in America, probably of the 20th century. Big influence on B.B. King, Chuck Berry, Jimi Hendrix. Pretty much invented electricity. Here we go. Well, they call me Stormy Monday. Tuesday is just as bad. They call me Stormy Monday. Tuesday is just as bad. Wednesday's worse. Thursday is just so sad. Eagle flies on Friday. Saturday I go out and play. Eagle flies on Friday. Saturday I go out and play. Sunday I go to church, and I get down on my knees and pray. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy on me. Lord have mercy. My poor heart's in misery. Can't find my baby, and the blues just won't let me be. By request, that's Stormy Monday by T-Bone Walker. I believe he cut that one back in the 40s. Weird Guy says, I put a hybrid set on my Epiphone once. I think that the low E was 13. Ouch. Said, feels different for sure. Ended up filing down the high frets and soldered it on. Huh. Ted, I don't know if I could go 13. Like that'd be kind of tight or thick, like for an acoustic guitar for me, actually. Daniel Kavanaugh says, so you think you'll post new Blind Blake or Blind Boy Fuller videos on your channel? Yeah, sometime or another. I'm trying to learn Police Dog by Blind Blake. Taylor says, wasn't he from Houston? Talking about old fucking T-Bone Walker. I believe he was from Dallas. Like he used to lead fucking what's his name? Blind Lemon Jefferson. He used to lead him around the Deep Ellum area in Dallas. But he came from some small town in Texas, I believe. But I think he was based in Dallas for a little bit, and he ended up going out to L.A. and he kind of helped define the L.A. sound of blues out there. That's right. Yeah, he was born in like some small town in Texas. Witness says, that was beautiful. Just discovered your channel. I'm going to subscribe. Well, I appreciate that, man. Yeah, everybody subscribe if you're not subscribed yet. Hit that like button, too. I would appreciate that a lot. Damn rockabilly guitar there. Rockabilly sounds best on that damn Gretsch though.
Jody said, good shit. Appreciate that. Oop. Lost a pickup here? Shit. How about that? Lost my damn neck pickup. Sebastian says, hey brother, made it in. Sounding great, man. Appreciate it. What's up, man? Gonna have to do some surgery on this guitar tomorrow. No neck pickup. Bring me my shotgun. Lightning bound to go shooting again. Bring me my shotgun. Lightning bound to go shooting again. I'm gonna shoot my old lady. She been running around with too many men. Bring me my shotgun. Lord, in a pocket full of shell. Bring me my shotgun. Lord, in a pocket full of shell. Oh, shoot my old lady. Throw her down in that deep dug well. She said, lightning, you ain't gonna shoot me right now. I just dare you to try. She said, lightning, you ain't gonna shoot me right now. I just dare you to try. Only reason I don't shoot it right now, my double-barrel shotgun just won't fire. Alrighty. Let's see Yeah, Sebastian says, hey crew, glad to see y'all. Spent last week back in the studio with drummer and board engineer. My album's coming along real nice. Cool. Can't wait to hear that. Yeah, let me know when you get that out. I've been promising one for a year, so I'm still working on one. Yeah, I actually got a gig tomorrow, a Thursday gig, playing in downtown Aiken here in South Carolina. Provided it doesn't rain, and it's a pretty good chance it's going to rain tomorrow. Like big outdoor gig, a lot of people and shit. Been doing gigs on weird days lately. Played a Wednesday gig last week. Shit. Yeah, if anybody's in the area, you know, any locals watching, yeah, downtown Aiken tomorrow in the alley. They call it the alley. It's this kind of a nice area, restaurants and all that shit. Sebastian says, it's been a bit of a hiatus, but my drummer was well worth waiting for. He's catching everything so tight. You must be high demand around there, Ed. They got a top-notch act with you, and they know it. I appreciate that, man. I played this same place like last year. It's just a big outdoor thing that the town puts on and shit. And it's called Amp the Alley. They have it every Thursday, and they have a different band, you know. It's one of the few gigs I'll get to bring my fucking Marshall stack to, or half stack at least. Ron says, awesome, appreciate that. Some water here. I was going to bring this guitar, but I don't know if I can fix it by tomorrow. Yeah, just turned it on tonight. Damn pickup's out. And I got a loose knob. Ron says, awesome. Yeah, you can shake the earth. Yeah, oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, got the 100-watt Marshall head and the Mesa fucking cabinet that I run it through. That could be pretty loud out there. And they hired me as a blues band, so you know I'll be playing some blues. Sebastian says electric guitars and high pumping amps terrify the locals around these parts. Hell, I can barely like play above like 1 on my amp in some bars around here. You know, I was complaining about that earlier. Like I played last weekend, you know, this bar and did sound check for 20 minutes. Like and got the mix perfect. Then I'm doing the first song. I start the show. Then they tell me to turn it down. So fucks the whole mix up for the rest of the set. I'm pissed off, cussing like, fucking goddamn motherfucker at the bar, fucking cunt. Like eventually I just turned it back up to where it was and nobody said anything and the crowd loved it. So I'm waiting on the day where I just like stop giving a fuck altogether and one of these bartenders comes up to me and tells me to turn it down and I'm like, are you a fucking sound engineer? Okay, no, okay, well then go back to fucking mixing drinks then and fucking shut up. Right? Anyway. Oh my goodness. They got the chorus pedal set for Kurt Cobain, apparently. You know, if they're expecting you to play like rock and shit like that, anything with like a, you know, a decently heavy drum set, there's only a minimum volume you can play and make that shit sound right. You know, otherwise, like, hire a goddamn bluegrass band or something. You can't play a bunch of rock music at the level of a fucking folk band. You know, it just doesn't work physically. Like the physics fucking sucks. You know, there's only so much you can do with an acoustic drum set, right? Kyle says, sounds good. Appreciate that. Taylor says, if you don't have tinnitus for 2 days after a concert, then it wasn't a good concert. Yeah, that's the way I like it. I like it fucking loud. And I've got permanent tinnitus now because of that. Sebastian says, it's the same deal around here. Bar staff get Suki. Exactly. Yep. If you got the crowd on your side, you can just kind of lie and be like, well, I'll turn it down and not actually do it. Like, if you got a good crowd that's responding and shit, that's a lot of times I just lie. I just like, of course I'll turn it down, yeah. Or I'll turn it down for like a minute, like a couple songs, and go back up. Because usually I got the shit dialed in like before I start even playing the damn show. You know, for some reason they don't tell you these things when you're sound checking. Taylor said, you said turn it up? Absolutely, I can do that. Right. Sebastian says, we're there to keep them drinking. That's our job, and the more they drink, the louder they want it usually. Right. Usually, you know, when you got it turned up, it fucking sounds better. Some places like a pander to like old people who, like, you know, won't let you turn it up no matter what. And, you know, I don't know why, because you don't make any fucking money off of old ass people. So just let them fucking get pissed off and leave. Ron said, just hand him some earplugs. Right. Rad Dude says, I get tinnitus shit all the time. Drives me crazy. Oh, I hear it right now, man. I basically got, you know how you hear like crickets at night? That's kind of what it's like. I hear crickets in my head. It's like, wee, you know. See, Mark says it works on bands when mixing monitors too. Place hand on mixer. Asks, is that good? 9 times out of 10 they say yes, even though you did nothing. Right. Because they're fucking bartenders and they don't know a goddamn thing about sound. Shit. You know, as the night goes on, most people's ears adjust to the sound. Like when you first hear a band playing, yeah, it sounds kind of loud. When your ears adjust to it, like the shit kind of levels out and stuff. You know, my attitude towards audience members who think it's too loud is like, well, okay, well, we know who the fucking sissies are. See y'all later. You know, right? Rad Dude says, I've got tinnitus too, ears ringing. Oh, yeah. Shit's fun, ain't it? Can't half hear anymore. Fucking, you know, always going on, huh, all the time. But anyway, y'all give me 1 second. I got to step outside and take care of some man business. I've been drinking water all night. All right. Just found out my fly was unzipped. So. You can't really see it on camera from here. Is the small truth known? Mark Fixes says, I need some place about pre-show testing. Feed pink noise into the system. Very gradually increase it over an hour or so. People get used to the new background level. Right. Yeah, your ears are very dynamic things. Like, yeah, they get used to shit. See, Lisa says, see, I told my hubby you and the band are playing a gig for my birthday. I would like it to be a day gig. Lots of my people are early people, like Saturday 1 to 5 p.m. That would work. Yeah. Just let us know what day that's going to be, and we'll see if we can book it. Ron says, you ruined the women in the chat for other men. Right. Mark says, I just opened a machine to test it, and there's a spider inside. Here, kitty. Shit. I've done that before. You open up an amp, there's like spider or some shit in there. Yeah, a bug of some kind. Jody says, forget to put it away. Anyway, what are we gonna play here? I don't know. Figure out something. Do some Sun House. Shit. The gal you love is dead. I got a letter this morning. How do you regret? Hurry, baby. That the gal you love is dead. Well, I grabbed up my suitcase and I took out down the road.
the time I got there, she was laying on the cooling board. Well, grabbed up my suitcase and I took out down the road. By the time I got there, yeah, she was laying on the cooling board. Well, 10,000 people standing around the barren ground. I didn't know I loved her, they began to let her down. Looked like 10,000 people standing around the barren ground. Didn't know I loved her, baby, they began to let her down. Well, I walked in real close and I looked down in her face. I won't see the good old girl again to Judgment Day. Well, I walked in real close and I looked down in her face. I won't see the good old girl now, but again to Judgment Day. Well, it's so hard to love someone, don't love you. Don't look like satisfaction, don't care what you do. Well, it's so hard, love someone, don't love you. Don't look like satisfaction, don't care what you do. Love hard or fall, make you do things you don't want to do. Love sometimes will leave you feeling sad and blue. Well, love's hard on fall, make you do things you don't want to do. Love sometimes leave you feeling sad and blue. Well, I woke up this morning, feeling around for my shoes. Well, you know about that, I got the walking blues. Well, woke up this morning, feeling around for my shoes. You know about that, baby, but I got the walking blues. All right, Son House. Mark says, okay, got the spider outside. Jody says, fuck spiders. They eat bad bugs, but none by me. Mark says, I just chased it out of the place it was hiding and it ran onto my foot. The spider danced. Oh, shit. Kyle says, Son House used the word will a lot. Yep. I was fucking around outside the other day and got a wolf spider on me. One of those big ass spiders, you know. And, you know, everybody knows me and knows I'm not a fan of arthropods in general. And, yeah, I saw this big motherfucker on my t-shirt. And I just went, fuck! You know, brushed him off. I got him off me, though. Probably the biggest spider I've ever had on me. Sebastian says, awesome job, brother. Love that one. Appreciate it. Let's see. A cameo Donaron says, how you got that dobro tune? That is in Spanish tuning, basically. Open G. Might be open G sharp, but Jody says, yeah, no, I scream, run. Yeah, right. Fuck spiders. I hate spiders. Kyle says, I had a tarantula walk up to me, probably walked from Arizona. I had a girl I don't know if it was dating or sleeping with, you know, I had relations with her. I was at her house one day.
And she was like, "Hey, would you like to meet Fluffy?" And she pulled out a big ass tarantula and said, "I was like, no, I would not like to meet Fluffy. Put that motherfucker back up." I was like, yeah, I kind of backed off, you know. Nah, I can't stand spiders. Especially the bigger they are. Like the level of danger, like, not a big thing to me. It's just how big they are. Because, you know, a lot of these big spiders, like if they bite you, it's just like a bee sting, but I don't care. Like those garden spiders, man. Those things like freak me out, like just completely. I had like 4 of them in my yard one time, including like on the front door of this studio, and I didn't know what to do with those damn things. Like I was just like, eek! Right, man. And garden spiders are pretty harmless. Like they're spiders and they're scary and I don't like them. But a fucking snake, I can fuck with a snake all day. I can pick one up off the ground if I know it's not poisonous. Cameo says, I let a tarantula walk on me at a pyramid in Guatemala. Dude had him like a pet, and I broke out in hives. They can shoot their hairs in you, apparently. Oh, goddamn. He would have to worry about me, like, fucking handling him. Shit. It's kind of cool to see a pyramid in Guatemala, though. Jody says, have a wolf spider in my cabin, carry thousands of babies on back. They go everywhere. Good cousin, throw drink, drown the babies. I had a wolf spider right up there, and I sprayed him with poison. The web is still there. Kyle says, I get rid of rattlesnakes. Yeah, I mean, you don't want a rattlesnake hanging around your house. You don't want to be walking in the yard and step on that motherfucker, which I almost did one time. But it's kind of cool when you like run into like a corn snake or a king snake or something like that. The last snake I saw here was not a snake; it was actually a glass lizard, like a legless lizard. That was cool as shit. I should have kept him, but I didn't have anywhere to put him. Got pictures of him though. Jody says, I'm okay with snakes. Most times they leave you alone. Yeah, they don't want to fuck with you unless they have to. Like, if you step on one, that's when people get bit. Or if you're, like, poking them with a stick and fucking with them and shit. Joker says, where I live is weird. We get rattlesnakes in the local nature preserve. They don't come into the housing area where I live. I find that kind of weird, but also comforting. I mean, I've never seen a rattlesnake like come near my house. I've seen them in the yard. Yeah, they tend to stay like out in the trees and shit, like where the pine trees are and stuff. Jody says, now I find a baby one, Kyle, I want to keep. GPA killed him. I was young, sad, but rattle, not good pet. Nah. Rattlesnake, not a good pet. I have met people who have kept like poisonous snakes in their house and stuff. I wouldn't do that. Because, you know, one of these days you are going to get fucking bit if you got a bunch of damn, like a collection of poisonous ass snakes in your fucking garage or whatever. Witness says we have timber rattlers up here. Big but very docile. We got diamondbacks. We got those, what they call them, pine rattlers and shit. I've seen like pretty much every kind of poisonous snake that exists around here in person. Copperheads, moccasins, fucking goddamn, you know, rattlesnakes. I don't think I ever saw a coral snake though. Taylor says there's an island in South America infested with pit vipers. Shit. You know, here in South Carolina, we've got a monkey island. Like, a bunch of monkeys escaped from a lab, and they just kind of live on this island now, like off the coast. And I don't think people are allowed to go there. Mark says trouser snakes are the most dangerous. Right. The black snake moan. Ron says, where was that, Ed? Talking about the Monkey Island. I cannot remember the name of it. It's somewhere like, I think near the Low Country, like South Carolina. Yeah, the monkeys just live on this island, and they don't let like boats and people like shit go there. Yeah. See if I can find that. Monkey Island, South Carolina. It's called Morgan Island. Yeah. Morgan Island, affectionately known as Monkey Island, is a remote 4,000-acre marshland island off the coast of Beaufort, South Carolina. So yeah, I used to play in Beaufort all the time. I've been down there a million times. It's home to a thriving, free-ranging colony of roughly 3,000 to 4,000 rhesus macaque monkeys. In 1979, about 1,400 rhesus monkeys were moved to the island from a research facility in Puerto Rico. Okay, damn. The move happened after some monkeys escaped and caused local concerns in Puerto Rico. The U.S. government established the isolated breeding colony for biomedical and public health research. The island is owned and managed by the SCDNR, the Department of Natural Resources. That's where you get your fishing license from and stuff. While the monkey colony itself belongs to the National Institute of Allergy and Infectious Diseases. Humans are strictly prohibited from setting foot on the island. Let's see. The monkeys can carry herpes B virus, which is dangerous to humans. So don't fuck the monkeys. Trespassing is illegal and heavily monitored. You can view the monkeys from a safe distance by booking a boat tour or kayaking from nearby areas like Edisto Island. Okay, yeah. So it's off of Beaufort, near Beaufort. Yeah, I used to play down there all the time. He says, wow, that's crazy. That's a lot of monkeys. Yeah, I didn't know they had that many damn monkeys. And Jody says, yeah, don't fuck the monkeys, right. Apparently they've got like STDs and shit. like medical research monkeys. Annoying says that would be a weird trip. Yeah. I didn't know it was that close to Beaufort. Hang on, I need to rearrange this mic here. There we go. So Beaufort is this town in the low country of South Carolina. You know, the famous part of South Carolina with the shrimp and grits and all that shit. You know, about 2.5 hours from me. We used to drive down there about once a month and do a gig on an island. You know, Beaufort down there. Ron says, so 14,000 possibly infected monkeys in the U.S. just took them in. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. Taylor says, it would be cool to have a pet monkey. My dad used to have one when he was young. He used to tell me stories about it. He used to ride a motorcycle with him. It's back before you had to have a license to have fucking primates, you know. Ron says, seems like a poor choice. Right. Yeah, you got all these fucking like herpes monkeys. Like, bring them to South Carolina. We'll take them. Annoying Spore says, you said they were macaques, though. It said rhesus macaques. Jody says, I would like a monkey. I heard they're like a lot to take care of. I mean, I heard you got to babysit them around the clock and shit. Like, and you have to have a lot of time on your hands to fuck with a monkey. Ron said, Lindsay said yes. It might have been his fault, yeah. Yeah, fucking old Lindsay passed away a few weeks ago, and I was like, damn, I could kind of get used to this people dying shit, and then cool people started dying. Fucking Dolly died, and the guy from ZZ Top died, Frank Beard. More water here. Damn it. Annoying Spore says there's so many different kinds, it's hard to generalize. Talking about the monkeys. Yeah, there's a lot of species of them. Ron says, ironic name. Yeah, Frank Beard did not have a beard. Some finger picking here. Jody says, I would take a chimp, smarter. Yeah, chimp will eat your ass up too. Chimps like fuck people up. I mean, like big time. They eat people's face off and shit. Mm-hmm. Taylor says, I can't imagine getting upset over a current generation of artists, celebrities in the next 50 years or so. We don't really have any real celebrities now, you know. Ron says, when chimps get mature, they kill their owners. Well, they eat their face anyway. Yeah. Like, just they can dismember people. Like, they can pull people's fucking limbs off and shit. Mari says, you just pop your trunk and it gets out with a tire iron and takes care of anybody harassing you. Jody says, okay, what did Michael Jackson have? Coco, I want that. So Michael Jackson had a baby chimp like named Bubbles, and when Bubbles grew up, they put him in a fucking chimp colony. See, all these chimps you see on TV, you know, the cute chimps, those are youngins. Those are young chimps. When they grow up, they can't be used for TV and pets for pop stars anymore. They have to be retired because they'll fucking kill you and dismember you and shit. which they have done to a few people. Ron says maybe a capuchin, but yeah, Bubbles, Michael Jackson's chimp. Yeah, that was a chimp. But yeah, he got too old, too mature and too fucking fucked up to handle, and so they put him in a sanctuary somewhere. Taylor says you don't get a chimp, you get a marmoset or a capuchin. That's what my dad used to have when he was young, a capuchin. Taylor says a chimp is like 5 times stronger than an adult human. Jody says, okay, so old I get killed. Yeah, just look up Travis the chimp. Just type that in. They used to use Travis the chimp on commercials and things like that. And his owner, he just lived in the house with his owner. She was an old lady, and she had a friend, and her friend one day came over and had a Tickle Me Elmo in her hands, and it was like his favorite toy, and he got pissed off as fuck and jumped on her and literally ate her face off, tore her hands off, blinded her, and they had to give her a face transplant and shit. It was this NASCAR driver that owned a chimp, and the chimp tore his fucking nose off. King Gray says Bubbles is on trivia this week. Shit. Jody says he had him 25 years. Really? Goddamn. Ron says have seen stories on the attacks of those things. They eat other monkeys in the wild. Yeah, that's true. And Jody says no chimps for me. Yeah, chimps hunt monkeys and shit. Chimps are bigger assholes than humans, man. They're more violent than we are. They just don't have technology to blow people up and stuff, you know. All right, let's see. What are we gonna do here? Ron says flinging shit at you. Right.
Well, that's alright, mama. That's alright with you. That's alright, mama. Just any way you do that, that's alright. That's alright. That's alright now, mama. Any way you do. Well, mama, she done told me. Papa done told me too. Son, that girl you fooling with, she ain't no good for you. No, that's alright. That's alright. That's alright now, mama, any way you do. I'm leaving town, baby, leaving town for sure. You won't be bothered with me hanging around your door. No, that's alright. That's alright. That's alright now, mama. Any way you do. That dee 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 dee. I need your love. That's alright. That's alright now, mama. Any way you do. Well, that's alright now, mama, any way you do.
Oh, thank you very much. Annoying Sports says they will mess up your boat, though. And Ron says, or as live up here, they don't usually attack humans, but they're pretty serious predators. What animal? Let me see. Oh, orcas. Oh, okay, yeah, orcas. Yeah, I saw the orcas at SeaWorld when I was a kid, like, you know, got splashed by them and stuff. I can't believe they're keeping those fucking things in a goddamn pool like that. I knew that was fucked up even back then. Shit. Things are like insanely intelligent. Orcas belong in the fucking ocean, torturing seals to death. That's what they're made to do. They need to, you know, take the ones they got, put them in a sea pen, or I don't know. They might want to stay in the pool, like, since they're institutionalized and stuff. But you know, leave the rest to torture seals to death and eat baby seals and stuff. Taylor Langley says orcas are fucking badass. They'll swim in sync to make big ass waves to throw seals off of icebergs and shit. Yeah, and then they torture them to death. They like toss them around like you know, use them like a ball or something. Ron says they had them in the zoo when I was a kid, but they let them all go. Still has belugas though. I remember seeing the belugas at SeaWorld too. Joker says, well, I managed to get back in, but I must say I should go to sleep some more. I caught some virus 2 days ago. I find sleeping it off works. Yeah, like fucking there's like new strain of COVID going around, but it's basically like a cold or a flu or something, you know. Ron says, like a cat with a mouse. Right. Yeah, they play with the seals and shit like it. They're just tossing them around like a rag doll. Like the fucking orcas. Kyle says, great show, man. Appreciate that. I think I was a little ahead of the curve, like on keeping intelligent animals in zoos and stuff. Like when I was a kid, I thought it was weird. Like I went to see the gorillas at the Atlanta Zoo, and this big ass fucking gorilla's just sitting there like in front of the glass, like he's just like giving up on life completely and shit, just like whatever, oh, goddamn, fucking kill me. It was like, goddamn, like let that motherfucker go. Shit. Let him go in downtown Atlanta, yeah. Was it the Atlanta Zoo? Oh, Word says, so when are you starting your diet yet? Well, I'm pretty much on it now. You know. Having, you know, okay levels of success with it. Ron says, they even eat their humpbacks and sharks. I didn't know they ate humpback whales. Damn. Ken Gray says, later's, Word says, do you have a gym routine? I got an exercise bike and some dumbbells. But Taylor says, I heard the orcas are so sensitive to sound like it's torture, them in a small ass pool. Yeah. Yeah, who knows how that fucks them up? Like animals that are adapted to swim like really deep and swim for hundreds of miles, like over a few days, you know. And animals that have a fucking certain language and certain dialects and all this stuff, you know. Ron says, what about an octopus? Those are actually kind of intelligent. I've always wanted to have one, but I don't want to put up with a fucking saltwater tank. I mean, they only live like a year. Oh, Word says, sorry, Ed, I'm an asshole tonight. Well, I'm an asshole every night. But Ron says they droned the humpbacks by jumping on them and pushing them down. I did not know they ate humpbacks. Oh, Word says octopus is good eating. Yeah, I get octopus sometimes. Like, you got to boil that son of a bitch for a while, like 2 hours before you cook them. And they shrink like really bad. Ron says, well, those poor octopus, like 1 year to have sex. Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, they don't live long. Jody says they smart, cool octopuses. Yeah, like you just like when you eat them, you got to boil them a while, and they shrink up. They just like real small, you know. You can buy it in a can too. Taylor says calamari's good. I had that in the Philippines for the first time. Oh shit, I make that sometimes. That's squid, yeah, like fried squid rings. Oh, Word says, do you eat with the marinade sauce, the sea ketchup? You mean like marinara? Huh. Jody says, stepdad eat raw. Sushi not for me. Calamari great. I'm not a big fish person. I tend to like, yeah, things like, you know, shellfish like squid, crab, octopus, like stuff like that. Ron says, how many wives did you make in the Philippines? This says Squidward. But I'll probably get off here at 12:30. I'm kind of, you know, kind of got a lot on my plate for tomorrow. Gotta get up and get some shit ready for that gig, and yeah, get this motherfucker fixed. It's got a fucking pickup out on it. Did we lose the other one? Okay, now we got it. Taylor says, I don't know, but I probably got some kids over there. I probably told y'all this before. I played at a Filipino birthday party one time. Weirdest gig I ever had, I think. But my old roadie guy, Lee, he had a good friend who married a Filipino woman. And they had their whole family and stuff there, like a bunch of people. And I played a bunch of like blues and like acoustic stuff, and they didn't really know what that was. Little did I know that they know like popular stuff like the Beatles and shit. I could have been playing that, but yeah, didn't know. Hung over as shit too. I'd had a gig the night before, got drunk at the gig, and had to go down there and play at the state park. Yeah, it was a state park. Yeah. Oh, Word says, did you eat the food? Yeah, the food was very good. Yeah. They had like some kind of noodle dish. It was really good. It was kind of, I want to say like tomato-y. Like, of course, you know, they got like adobo and all that kind of stuff. Taylor says, Filipinos cool as shit. I got drunk as shit with locals one time. Went through like 5 bottles of cheap-ass vodka in one night. No, Word says, they make good food. Kyle says, any lechon, crispy pig? I'm not sure. I don't know a whole lot about Filipino food except for like adobo. But the dishes I tried there, like they were really nice. Think of a closing number, 1 for the road. Yeah, I do need to get off of here. Some lyrics here I can read. Mark says, know any songs that begin with X? I don't think so. Oh, Word says, Ed, you have a good night, and thanks for playing some tunes. I enjoy listening. Audio's Phillips. All right, catch you later, man. You have a good one. Get my acoustic here. Cameo says, what's that thrill move you're doing in the pentatonic? Trill move you're doing on high E and B? Oh, hell, I don't know. I just kind of do shit. Like that? I don't know. All right, folks. Until I'm worn out. Susan Pink Anderson from South Carolina, some old Piedmont blues here. I went down to a big crap game, well, it certainly was against my will. I lost every goddamn nickel I had but a greenback dollar bill. It was a $40 bet laying on the floor, my buddy's point was 9. Then the police came and he called of us. I got mine, and let me tell you now, I got mine. Grabbed that money and out the back door, I went fine. Ever since that big crap game, I've been living on chicken and wine. I'm a leader in high society, folks. I got mine. I went down to a turkey feast that dinner was certainly fine. 15 minutes before the table was set, all them jitterbugs fell in line. When they brought them gobblers in, old Jody's eyes did shine. Talk about a rascal grabbing. I got mine, and let me tell you now, I got mine. Got it from them big sports they be playing all the time. Grabbed that turkey by the wing and out the window I went flying. I'm a leader in high society, folks. I got mine. I know a barber shop is over in town. It's over on Norfolk Street. The only place on a Saturday night where gamblers care to meet. Some comes in for a haircut, others come in for a scrap. When you see my buddies up there, we mean to shoot some craps. Hollin' 7 and 11, won't you come. If you don't 7, 11 dice, well I'm done. See the police before he sees me, and gonna run. I'm a leader in high society, folks. I got mine, let me tell you now, I got mine. I got it from them good sports, they've been playing all the time. Some of them boys got 18 months and some of them boys got 9. When they brought them stripes in the next morning, I got mine. When my best gal's house last night, I was just about 9. I wasn't dressed up like Henry Ford, but I was feeling just as fine. Caught her sitting in a rascal's lap, and I didn't like that sign. I told that Jody what I thought about him. But I got mine, let me tell you now, I got mine. I grabbed my hat and out the back door I went flying. Jody grabbed a shotgun and she used it mighty fine. Talk about a rascal running in, I got mine. Pink Anderson from Spartanburg, South Carolina. One of the 2 guys that Pink Floyd was named after. All right. Anyway. Guess we'll do the closing theme. See y'all maybe Saturday, same bat time, same bat station. Cameo says, thanks. Thanks for the show. Ron says, great show. Love you, man. I appreciate y'all. Jody says, name song. Yes, a song with her name in it. Sebastian says, all right, brother. Have a great gig. Man, catch you next time. All right. Appreciate it. Hope to see you Saturday. Ron says, you guys have a good night, guys. Yeah, all of y'all have a good night. Hope to see all of y'all Saturday night. Well, if I can get this guitar back on the stand. Damn it. All right. Got to mosey on over here because these two wireless mouses ain't working. Okay. Let's see. Cameo says, you in Charleston? No, I'm on the other side of the state. I'm in Aiken. All right, yeah, should be Saturday. Hope to see y'all then. And let's see. How do we end this thing? There we go. Peace. Off.